Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, hi. Hi, chat. Hello? Chat, where am I? Where are you? What the frick? How did this happen again? Chat, why did that happen? That's the second time that's happened to me recently, where my model just was not on the screen. I was trying to build up the anticipation. I was building up the anticipation for you guys. Building up the anticipation. Where is VPi? Here she is. I'm here now. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. It's me, VPi, your bratty bat rat VTuber. Hi, Bratos. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for being here at the very beginning of the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. A wonderful day. A wonderful blink. Thank you, Rexis. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday. Happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend for, I guess, some of you. I mean, I know some of you work on the weekend as well. But I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for being here at the very beginning of the stream. You guys are so poggers. Let me get caught up in the chat. Hi, Neffy. Enjoy your Neuchatel cheese. Hi, Shadow Gecko. Welcome in. Hello, Clove. Congratulations on your first and enjoy your Roquefort cheese. Hi. Got my Sona Scaly finally. Okay, poggers. Poggers you. Hi, Lexilla. Welcome in. Hi guys, hi Rexy, enjoy your feta cheese. My Sona is 11 feet. That's so tall. What the? Lexilla, enjoy your mascarpone cheese. Shadow Gecko, enjoy your manchego cheese. Hi Z, welcome in, enjoy your cacio cavallo portolico cheese. Marry me senpai, welcome in, enjoy your Havarti cheese. 2-minute ad. I'm sorry for the ads, but it does really help me, so I hope you guys don't mind. We do ads just once an hour here, and then in the beginning of the stream I try to make sure that they play during the intro, so we have like another hour before any more ads pop up. I hope you don't mind, but I do appreciate that you guys stick around even though there are ads. It does help me a lot, but I do also highly recommend Twitch Turbo. If there is anything that you wanted to pay for on Twitch Turbo is definitely nice because no ads anywhere, whether you're a sub or not. And that's kind of poggers. Oh my god, I'm glazing Twitch right now. What the helly? Hi, Lomi. Welcome in, enjoy your Casumartu cheese. And thank you for feeding the mods, Lomi. If you tap my name, you will see my Sona. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. Hi, Mary Senpai. Hi, Rexy. Hi, Clove. I'm so happy you guys are here. How's everybody's Friday been so far? We are going to play some Final Fantasy XIV MSQ today, but I wanted to just chat a little bit. Sorry I'm late. I was a little bit late. I was supposed to start at 6 o'clock, which is about half an hour ago, but I was trying a new recipe for dinner, and it was taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I've never used my air fryer for like a real meal, like a meal before. Like usually it's just like you know, random quick easy meals like some chicken nuggets or, you know, something like that. But I've never tried to make like a whole meal. I've never done that. So I found this recipe for orange chicken in the air fryer. So I said I'm gonna try that. And I mean, you know, it wasn't bad, but it definitely took a lot longer. And like, hopefully it was healthier since you're not like deep frying it. I mean, there's still oil involved. I was spraying it with the spray oil so that nothing would stick. But, and I mean, it was pretty yummy. But oh my God, it took so long because you had to like layer it and it was like 5 minutes and then flip and then 5 minutes and then take out and then do another layer of chicken. And I don't know. I had to do like four freaking cycles of warming up chicken, but it was pretty yummy. It was pretty yummy. A gecko deathclaw hybrid. Oh shit, that sounds sick. Hi Jessie, welcome in. Enjoy your cheddar cheese. Hi Kyle, enjoy your kasumatsu cheese. Hello, dino nuggies. I unfortunately do not have dino nuggies. Hi Tom, welcome in. Enjoy your Neuchâtel cheese. At work, so I'm happy you were slightly late. Yippee! You got first even when you're at work. You are the most. You are the most dedicated firster in the chat. Firster. I'm laughing because it sounds like fister. Or maybe it doesn't and I'm just a perv. I don't know. Hi everybody. Good evening, Tom. That's a lot of flipping chicken. Well, I cut them into small, like, bite-sized pieces. And then I tossed them in, like, the orange chicken sauce that I made. With orange juice and brown sugar and ginger and garlic and red pepper flakes and vinegar. And I don't remember what else I put in there. But it was pretty good. And of course some cornstarch to thicken it up. Make it a nice thick sauce. Guys, what is your opinion on thick sauce? What consistency sauce do you like? How do they decide what's the best consistency for sauce? Like, you know how barbecue sauce is a little bit thicker than like ranch? And then a lot of times when you get honey mustard places, it's a pretty thin sauce. Who died and made that person the person in charge of sauce consistencies and thickness? Love it thick. Hell yeah. I know that's right. It's because I love you. You guys hear that? Clovetail loves me the most out of everybody. Yeah. How does a burb break into a burb feeder? I don't know how. You can have sauce at any thickness. It's up to how you make it. That's true, but I think I guess I'm referencing to like when you buy it at a store or when you're getting like a pack of like sauce from like a fast food restaurant or something. You know, and you get like a little pack, a little thing, a side of ranch or whatever. Like, who decided? Who decided? Guys, is mayonnaise a sauce? Crowbar. Wait, that's smart. And I feel like a crow would somehow figure out how to use a crowbar. The crows are super smart. Different brands will be different thickness though, so it all depends. Yeah, I could see that. I guess in my experience, experience of sauces, I feel like I said, I feel like everywhere I get barbecue sauce, it's usually a little bit thicker. You know, it might be different consistencies at different places, but it's like the barbecue sauce is always thicker than the ranch, and the ranch is always thicker than like the honey mustard. I don't know. And then sweet and sour sauce, that shit's like water. Mayonnaise is an instrument, so does that mean it's not a sauce? Does that mean it's not a sauce? Guys, I hope everybody's had a good Friday so far. I hope everybody's had a good Friday so far. I may have gotten my rigging preview for the summer model. I'm so freaking excited. It looks so good, you guys. I had like a couple notes for them. I don't know how long it'll take, but either way, it's gonna be in June is the summer debut. I have an exact date in mind, but I'm not gonna tell you guys yet, just in case. Just in case, you never know with these things. I'm waiting until like I have everything in my possession 100% before I like announce a date. But I do have a date in mind. But it looks so good, you guys. Has everybody seen the outfit concept for my summer outfit? I showed it here before, and then we've posted it in the Discord, and I posted it on Twitter. But if you haven't seen it yet, I can show you. Show it again. Oh hell yeah! Ciao. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it saved anymore. I gotta open it again. I'm gonna open it again. I really thought I saved it, but I guess not. I guess I did not save it. No. Pictures. Bat rat. Summer brat. There it is. Oh my god, it's so large. It's so large. Look, guys. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for summer. I literally been you guys, I've been planning this for months, and now the time is almost here. That's why I can't stop yapping about it. I'm so excited. What do you think? What does everybody think? So excited for Brad's summer. Yes. Yeah, I'm really excited. My favorite part is the visor. My favorite part is the visor with the dangling cheese. I love the visor with the dangling cheese. That is my favorite part. But I also really like the kind of translucent like waist wrap. Although my model, I'm gonna have to have a little toggle for it to hide some things during stream, because it might be TOS. I don't know, but it's okay. You guys will get to see both versions. Just only one version on stream. Love the scrunchies. Yes, I wasn't even sure if we were gonna get the scrunchies in the real model. Since technically, like, I wasn't asking for any hair updates. I was just asking for outfit updates. But they did add the scrunchies. So I'm so excited for that. Brad visor merch. Oh my god. That would actually eat. Wait, why didn't I think of that? But I wouldn't even know how to do that. I don't even know how I would go about that. But that would be so cool. Like a visor that says Brat with the cheese keychain on it and like my 2 earrings on it. I would love that. I want that for me. I don't know how many people would actually buy that merch, but I kind of want it just for myself at least. Alrighty. Well, that was your another little sneak peek. What's coming in a couple weeks. I'll at least say it's gonna be just a couple weeks, but I will give you guys an exact date soon. I'm gonna keep this here as well in case I want to show you guys again later. Summer Brat. But yeah, so if anybody missed yesterday we played some Tomodachi Life, and we added we added a couple new residents, but the very first resident we added yesterday was our Lord and Savior, the Come Lord. So if you missed that and you love the Come Lord as much as the rest of us, if you're a devout Come Lord follower and you missed yesterday's stream, you have to see the VOD. You gotta watch the VOD. We made the Come Lord. He met all the people of the island, and he's already building a following. He was reading a horror story to everybody in the middle of town towards the end of stream. Hi, Chaotic Turtle. Were they friendly in the friend? Were they friendly in the friend life? Who, the Come Lord? The Come Lord is very friendly. The Come Lord loves all. The Come Lord loves and accepts everyone. I can help you with the basic visor part with your logo and or chew on it. Yeah, I think if I did do that, I would want I essentially want to try to get a 1-to-1 like of exactly what the visor looks like in the design. Otherwise, it just won't feel right. And I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's like a whole like special manufacturer type shit. But maybe one day, guys, one day if I just got it like that, one day if I be that VTuber, I'll make all the cool special merch for you guys. Hail to the Come Lord, long may he reign. Oh, you're just being silly. Silly maxing. We're just a couple silly maxers. Me too. Come Lord really likes Raz, it seems. Wait, has anybody told Raz that happened? I didn't tell her. I haven't had a chance to talk to her since yesterday. Aside from like just like our normal Discord stuff. But I haven't. I should have told her. I'd be like, oh my god, Raz, you have a secret admirer. Can you guess who it is? How has it been over 5 years since I followed? Oh my gosh, has it really? Oh, you were with me in the Oshu days, huh? Back when I was an Oshu streamer. I thought it was like a year ago. I wasn't even streaming a year ago, I don't think. No, I debuted this design in July of last year. And I was like kind of spotty streaming before then, but yeah, this design was actually was shown for the first time on my birthday. I did a design reveal / birthday stream last year on July 16th. I can't wait for our anniversary, design anniversary / birthday. I mainly remember vibing when you played some museum game. Oh, well, that was definitely within the last year. That's 2 Point Museum. And that was sometime within the last year for sure. But if you followed me over 5 years ago, that would have been when I was an Osu streamer. And maybe like I maybe was playing a couple other games at the time, but I was mostly playing Osu. First stream I remember was that Mickey Mouse horror game. Oh my god. I watching back on the VOD for that, I've made so many dumb decisions. I was like, why the hell? I was like, there was all the collectibles around the map, and I didn't like pick up the collectibles because I thought it was like stuff that I thought it was like health packs essentially. I thought the collectibles that were around the map, since it was food, it was always like sausage or a bag of chips or something like that. So I thought it was a health pack, and I was like, I'm not gonna pick this up unless I need it. And then I found out at the end of the game that those were the collectibles for like extra achievements and stuff. Most likely Osu, yeah. That was kind of like almost the only thing I streamed back then. Throwback to PNGV. PNGV is so nostalgic now. It feels like so long ago. Oh my gosh. PNG tuber VPie. We've come so far, guys. If you were here with me when I was a PNG tuber, that means you were here through my PNG era, my 3D era, my 2D, the beginning of my 2D era, and the spring model, the twin tail spring model, and then you're also gonna be here for the summer model. Oh my god, yes, and the Mega Cheeb. There was also the Mega Cheeb. That was also during, I think that was during the 3D era. I would use it when I was playing games that were too intensive for me to be able to run Warudo. I remember that. Oh, and then don't forget the Bean. The very recent Bean Chibi stream. Good old days of yeeting the 3D model into the abyss. Those are good times. You know what? Maybe one day we'll revisit 3D stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I have plans, chat. I told you I always plan a year ahead, so maybe there's some 3D stuff coming in the future. Maybe. Maybe not. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Ow! What the? Yeah, you can't yeet me, so now you just bonk me? Damn. Collecting the V-Piverse stones. I really want to make a page somewhere. I don't know if I want to do it on my card or on my Discord, but I wanna have a little place somewhere where I have like all my different versions of myself, like my different models and stuff, like in chronological order. And then if I can remember what dates I revealed them all, like I would like to document that as well. Some of them I might not remember. PNG was easy because that was on my birthday. I would have to look back on like my tweets and stuff to find out what date we revealed the 3D model. And then what date we showed the Mega Cheeb. What date, and then I remember it was January 7th or January 9th was my 2D debut. And then I could probably easily find the spring model debut. And then the bean debut. Yeah, I could probably mostly from Twitter. I feel like Twitter has all my archives. The poopy bean. Hi Remo, how are you? Yeah, I should probably get on the game. We got quite a few quests to get through before the next dungeon, but for patch 7.3 we do have a dungeon and a trial. So just like last time, we'll have a dungeon, have a 4-man dungeon, and then we'll have an 8-man trial. I think I've done a pretty good job of not accidentally seeing any spoilers, because I genuinely have no idea what this dungeon or trial could be. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen this trial, I don't think. Yeah, the only thing that's been like somewhat spoiled for me is that I think this is it the 7.5 dungeon, because everybody was posting on Twitter because it was called like the Clidium or something. Wait, what is it called? I just remember it had the word clit in it, and so everybody was posting about it on Twitter, and I said, what the hell is going on? What is going on in Final Fantasy? I forgot about the bean. Yeah, the bean that I used once. But you know what would be so fun? What if we played a game that was bean themed? Then we could use the bean again. Oh yeah, the Clidium. I was right. Clidium. So that's the only thing I know about like any of the like next couple patches. I haven't seen anything else about the dungeons or trials. Okay, I'm going, guys. Ooh, also, I kind of want to show you the house, the plot that I really want. I might show you guys the house that I really want for our FC. I have like a top 3 for the next housing lottery cycle. There's a top 3 that I really want. There is one large plot in the goblet, but I think right now, like, we have enough money for it, but I think if we bid for it, we won't really have enough money to bid for anything else. And I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be bidding for the house. Not bidding, but it's not bidding. It's just entering the lottery for it. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe instead of going for the large house, we might just try to go for like at least 3 medium plots and hope we get lucky. But there are some really good ones. Surprised you didn't see any of the boss memes from that dungeon. From Clidium. Is that where that freaking huge like chonker guy is from? I think I've seen him, but I didn't know what the context was. Chort, yeah. I have seen that. I didn't know what the context was though. I didn't know like what he was from. I guess I assumed that it was from some new content, but I didn't know like which or where. Chort. Yeah, there is one house in the lavender beds that I really want. But I'm actually kind of glad. I mean, it still would have been nice either way if we got the house last lottery cycle. But I feel like this lottery cycle, there's a lot more houses that I actually really want. So, or that I really liked like the location and stuff. Alright, I'm in queue right now. Let me... Thank you for updating the category. I'm also gonna add... And then I updated the title as well, so that everybody knows what I'm working on, so that they don't have any spoilers if they don't want it. Da 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 da. Chat cover. Get me in the right spot real quick. Get my controller out, even though I don't use a controller. Chat cover, my beloved. Oh, enjoy your alert, Kyle. Alright, before I start, I want to go look at the house. I want to show you guys the house. Let me find... I have it written down. So... Let's see... Okay. It is... Oh, not that. It is... I think 1511. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so freaking excited. I want it so bad. If we don't get this one, I'm gonna be heartbroken forever. Just kidding. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. So I won't be too torn up about it, but man. I do really want it. And there's a market board right here. And then you get, look guys, okay. Market board and summoning bell right here. Here's a little path. Oh look, hi Desi. I see you. And then you get your own, there's like this little private pathway that you go down and it wraps around to the front. There's this cute little, tiny little pond thing. And then there's the entrance. Yeah, oh, that house has strawberries on it. Cute. And then this is the view from the front. It's right on the water. I love the little private walkway, the little pond in the front yard. And it's like off by itself. No matter where you look, it's a good view too. And waterfall right there. So very private, you know, no matter what, when you walk out of the house, you're looking at a good view. There's a waterfall right there. There's all the water here. Another waterfall right there. We got 2 waterfalls, chat. 2 waterfalls. You know what? Maybe, I don't know. I have a list of some good plots. That I'll post in the Final Fantasy chat for you guys. Because there is another good one. There's one in Shiro. I think it's Shiro Ward 7 Plot 1. Which is a medium plot that's literally right on the beach. So I mean, that is also pretty desirable. And I know we originally wanted Shiro. And then I think there's another lav bed one. There's another mist one. I wasn't like, those ones were okay. Lots of medium plots in Imperium, but I don't know. I don't really like any of the Imperium locations. And then like I said, in the Goblet there is the large plot. But maybe we should just like get as many lottery entries into this one as possible. Imperium has no color. Yeah, it's gonna be 20 million gil. It should be going up, I think, on the 1st or 2nd of June. Oh, and then there's the big tree right there, but I think the house will, for the most part, be covering that. The house will be right here. And then look, you got these little stones down here. You go into water. Like we could have a little, like a little swimming party over here. And like, look, I don't even know what this is for, but we got this. Isn't that pretty sick? Hi, Joe Jingles. Welcome in. Enjoy your feta cheese. Hi, Joe. Joe, how are you? We've got enough for 3 entries. I can maybe try to get enough for 4, but not likely. I mean, I guess 3 entries would be good, but it's really gonna depend on, you know, I guess it'll really just depend on how many other people go for it. I can see this plot like easily having like 20 entries at least, which is kind of scary. Interior redecoration thing is nice for that reason. Love the goblet, but the pillars in the house were always annoying to me, so I used a minimalist interior and poof, no pillars. Huh. Oh boy, Kyle's favorite game, 200 gigabytes of Cowboys. Yeah. But yeah, we can have a little party over here. And then there's that over there too. I don't know what that is. Just a little island right by the waterfall. There's the ferry skipper right there. But yeah, I freaking love this house. I want it bad. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I want to live here. If I get my personal back eventually, I'm very excited. I don't have to place artificial walls to hide the default ones. That is nice, huh? And look at the little path. I freaking love it here. I love it here. And then the market board and the bell is just right here at the entrance. I think you can just like hop over here too so you don't have to take the path around. But yeah, that's the house that I want for the FC. Da 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 da. Biff used to have a personal right around the corner from this plot. I spent many a day crafting in his front yard. That's nice. What, like one of these up here? I think the funny thing about the large plot in the goblet, let me show you guys real quick the large plot in the goblet. Because there was something that I thought was really funny. And then I will get to MSQ. We got a lot of story to get through. This is 660. 47.5 mil. Hi Shadowblade, how are you? Welcome in. Here it is. Anyways, large plot, and then like the random one small house right next to it. This is what I thought was funny. It's just someone's random tiny little house right next to the large plot. This is where the guards live. This is where the guards for the large house live. The house right down the stairs, that's where my house is? Really? That's funny. I imagine that must be like so bumpin'. Like, imagine like if the person that has the large plot here was like a venue owner, and then you just lived right next to them. Your house is the life of the party, or next to the life of the party. I'm the prettiest girl in the party. On Siren, of course. Right. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Just like the random tiny little house right next to the large plot. I always wonder why they like did it like that. All right, now we can start MSQ. Hi Arvenzi, how are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I talked about that with a friend. Have the big and small bars and call them high bar and low bar. Wait, that's such a good idea. Like, if two venue owners just worked together and had like crazy open hours, you'd need a lot of staff for that. All right, we're gonna turn the music off. We're gonna just listen to the game. Yeah, I hope you're having a great Friday, Arvenzi. We were just looking at some houses that we're considering trying to get for the FC. Because last lottery cycle, we bid for 2 houses and we didn't get either of them. Sad. But this time, I feel it. We're going to get it. If you have a moment, EP, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Yeah, it's no big deal. There is one that I really want to get, and I think we're going to try to do at least 3 entries for the lottery for it, hopefully. But if we don't get that, I think guys, I think we should settle for a small plot just so that we can get submarines going, and then just like move to a medium plot if we can get one eventually. We'll just keep bidding for medium plots until we're able to get it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait, actually, when you move your house, when you move your FC house, does it like reset the submarine stuff, or does it carry over like no change? I actually don't know. I don't fuck with submarine stuff. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay, Shale. Down, 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 down. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. I want to hear Shale's voice again. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Cowlick. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Darn you, Cowlick! Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to protect? Is that what it said? I do not pretend to fully understand Cowlick's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw in mankind's. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed this simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Cowlick's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Cowlick's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Unfortunately, it's easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. He's a hacker man. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Yippee, Galulja. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Cowlick. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction can happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, just one eye. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Eepee's group, if you'll have me. Yeah! Sven's gonna come with us. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Cowlick. Then the drinks are on you. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Oh my god, Geode's gonna die. Let's continue this outside. Geode's dead. Why do they always set them up like that? Don't worry about me. Drinks are on me when I get back. That guy is dead. He's gonna die. I wouldn't mind getting better at using the subs. It's gonna take a while to get leveled up to current stuff. Really wish they would use the airships for something more. Yeah. I guess that's why I was saying, I was like, maybe we should just, like, if we don't get the plot we want this time, maybe we should just settle for a small plot so we can at least get it started. And then just whenever we're able to get a medium plot, then we'll move. As long as the subs don't reset. Yeah, RIP this guy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, dead man walking. Oh, he's outside. Dead man walking. Down, 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 down. What? What? Oh, we're just watching those people. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Excuse me, yeah. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Hi, endorphins! Mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Cowlick wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Cowlick nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibly after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Me? Happy? Yeah, you do deserve to be happy. That's another thing. That's another thing you say to people who are about to die. We best not let you down. You deserve to be happy, Geode. You of all people. Now I'm getting turtled. I'm getting turtled. Thank you, endorphins. How are you? How's your Friday? It's good to see you. Geode is too solid to die. I sure hope so. Meat Sven. That's one way to call it. That's one name that she could. That is certainly a name. Meat Sven. Might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Epi and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Geode. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. I'm gonna start over here and work my way down. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Oh, R.I.P. Pour one out for the homies. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Interesting. Lore. Geode lore. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Monkos. No, she did not say that. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filed. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god, I barely even heard the Windows disconnect that time. I heard it like a little bit. Thank you, endorphins. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. It was probably just because I was talking when it happened, so it's like I kind of heard it, but I didn't hear it. Epi, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators, maybe? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure it wasn't anything else? A victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Nice, okay. Time to go gather some more information from over here. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. Man, it's so pretty here. I do hope this will be our next housing district. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hop, hop. Seeing a lot of quests around your map? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done, that's for sure. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Interesting. 0, huh? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Wait, we saw the white dust in one of the outskirt towns as well. Epi, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Yes. Yes, she did. Hello? Birdie fly! Oh my god, hello! Oh no, we're in the middle of an ad! Ads are happening, I'm so sorry! Welcome in! Everybody say hi, Raiders! Everybody say hello to the Raiders! Here we go. We gotta copy pasta. We gotta copy pasta. Run over the ads. We did some human fall flat. Was awesome, fun, poggers. Well, here, let me hop in here real quick. For those of you who are here, hi Chemo and hello Birdie Fly. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I'll wait another minute and a half. That's when the ads are over. I wish I could skip ads while they're playing. It's so sad. It's so sad that I can't. Human Fall Flat though. I've never played that before. What kind of game is that? Once the ads are over, I will do a proper introduction. Down, 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 down. Let me give you a follow as well. Down. Oh, excuse me. Alright, one more minute until the ad's over. You know what I'll do? I'll keep going to my destination while we wait for the ads to be over. 111 burps. Frick yeah. A puzzle slash ragdoll game with friends. Okay. That sounds pretty poggers. Puzzle slash ragdoll game. I've heard people talk about it, but I actually don't even remember if I've ever seen it or not. I cannot recall. Alright, the ad should be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Birdie thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you guys had fun playing Human Fall Flat. Guys, if you're new here, my name is VPie. I'm a bratty bat rat VTuber. This is a stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. Hi, you're a bratto now. Thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go do what you gotta do. Get you some food, get you some rest. But I highly appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the chats. I hope you have a fun time with us, and I hope you had a great stream. I gave you a follow, Birdie Fly, so I'll have to check out one of your streams soon. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, guys. Something like the climbing game. Oh, so it's kind of like Peak? We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. I am a variety streamer, so we play all kinds of different stuff. But recently we've been trying to do Final Fantasy at least once a week to get caught up with the MSQ. Current is 7.5 and we are on 7.3. So we'll probably get through 7.3 today. Another cutscene. Have we heard what Geode's voice sounds like yet? Do we get to? I want to hear his voice before he dies. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Good night, Chemo. Thank you so much for popping in with the raid. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Hope to see you again. Good night. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Cowlick has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. Kyle, thank you for the hydrate! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Welcome back, Kyle. Perhaps the sowing of terror is a service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yes, the dust. The dust I'm super curious about. It's the second time, the first time we saw it ourselves, the second time we've heard about it from someone else. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us the same thing. Oh yeah, we didn't see it ourselves. Malachite told us about it. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. They disintegrated. I wonder why that happened. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Excuse me, yeah. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation, but also the intent behind Cowlick's murderous actions. 8 out of 10. Let's go! Thank you. Thank you for such a good rating. EB, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might try hurting people again. Oh, shit. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough? Good reverb on that burp? Oh, fuck yeah. We love a good reverb burp. We don't even need the reverb filter anymore. I just do it myself. Oh, I didn't have to run there myself. I thought I was gonna have to run over. Oh my god, they're being hackered. Oh, that's creepy. Oh! Oh!
Stay back.
I didn't like that. That was so freaky.
Leave him alone.
Yeah! Oh, we got to hear Geode's voice.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh no.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Can you guys hear it
Yet
okay?
it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Audio's good. Thank you, Kyle. Hearing well. Thank you, Desi. Thank you, guys. And he was not wearing a
Do you
regulator.
know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
No!
Go to them, quickly!
No! Oh wait, she's the best. Damn, she's OP.
Quickly.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Mother, please.
Isadora! Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere.
Oh God. I was like, where is that sound coming from? I thought that game was glitching out. I thought.
Everything.
Thank you, endorphins.
I promise to make your mother better.
Save her, Sphene.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, she's alive?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. I'm in the way, but that's what it says. It doesn't say the prom tom. Prom tom. Tom is going to prom? Maybe if Kyle asks. But Tom and Kyle never ask each other anything on the Tomodachi Island, so I don't know about real life. It's prom Tom. I need a new suit. Hi, Taco Biscuit. I love your name. My cat is called Taco, spelled with a K. Taco Biscuit. That's a cute name. It's prom Tom. It's like prime time, but prom Tom. Can't believe we get the feet art during the Final Fantasy XIV streams. I gotta get you to come to the stream somehow. That's how we get the non-Final Fantasy viewers to attend. Cute name for the cat, but I'm inedible. Well, so is my cat. So you guys have that in common also. IRL Tom is with Rewind, so that would be inappropriate. You guys can't go to prom as besties? What the? I just heard my cat meowing outside the room. He's like, I hear you talking about me. Let me in. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Oh, he's dead. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Money. Ba ba ba. I heard the meow but thought it was Clove crying out. That's what I'm gonna say. Every time you guys hear meow in the background, it's just my wife Clove. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Ba ba ya ba 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 ba. It's a pretty sick apartment, huh, chat? Let's see. Yeah, he looks pretty dead, unfortunately. Yes, I agree. Solution 9 housing. I really hope that's the next one we get. Isadora's gonna be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Cowlick commanded them to commit murder. Hi, Buzusima. Welcome in on YouTube. How are you? Is it over? We came as soon as... Oh, I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Geode, no! We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Frick, guys. I told you, something is gonna happen to Geode. I'm doing great, Buzuzima. Thank you for asking. You're such a sweetheart. How'd you like your Chumba Dumbo Supreme Burrito from Taco John? Well, we don't have a Taco John, but my Chumba Dumbo Supreme Burrito from Taco Bell last night was delicious. It was such a nice after-stream treat. But I can't do that shit anymore. You know what? After stream today, I'm gonna just have like a coconut biscuit or something. I also might have some leftover orange chicken. Geoda's fine. He's a solid bro. You keep telling me that, but I'm so suspicious. I smell death. I smell death in the air. Coconut biscuit? Yeah, I love coconut biscuit. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, endorphins. Oh no. Oops. Eorzea. Someone already died right there on the floor. Oh, that's what that smell was. True, you're so right. You're so right. That's why it smells like that in here. No sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. East is that way. West. I was going west. Nice drinking water, so cute. Thank you, Buzusima. I thought it was fitting. That's my favorite water bottle. 6 out of 10. Damn. No signs. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode? Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Even further? Jump, 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 jump. No signs. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Where is he? Is that him? It's kind of dark. Yeah, that's him.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
No, not the bunny. No. Oh.
That dust.
Oh.
Dust?
Bunny.
What are you talking about?
Dust
What's
bunny.
happening?
Oh no.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims.
Oh.
They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man, no!
Shit.
Shit! Oh, he said a cuss word, guys. Shoot it! Yeah! F him up. Watch out! What? Reload, reload! Oh, fuck. Those things are so creepy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I told you guys. I told you guys. Oh, nice one.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
What? Oh, fuck. What? They can do that?
Trap.
No, Geode. Geode, no. Get out of there. Run. Run. They're all walking slowly. They're all walking slowly. Run. Run. Why are we all just standing there? Use your legs, Geode. I fucking
Take care
knew
of
it.
the others, eh?
No, I fucking knew it. No. No. I knew they were gonna do this shit. They set him up, guys. They fucking set him up. Oh, God. I swear to God, if I walk up and it's just a fucking pile of dust, I'm gonna crash
No
out.
sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
If I walk over there and there's just a pile of dust and like an eye patch, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, there's his gun. I'm already crashing out. Yeah, why couldn't he have been a monk? He would have beat the shit out of those guys. I swear to God. I swear. No! 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 What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Do something! Why are we all just standing there?
Worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I should cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Cowlicks!
What could you possibly stand to gain from these
Oh my God, Fiend's about to
atrocities?
fucking bust some heads open.
Ether
That's what I
sufficient
want to
generate
see. I want to
5,000
see
endless.
Fiend bust
How would
someone's
you
head
acquire it?
open.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Sad hydrate.
Our bodies
No,
are
I
fated to
fucking,
decay sooner or
I
later.
fucking knew it. It's like
These
I knew
ones
it.
refuse the
I
gift of
knew it was
eternal life, so
happening. I knew
what
it. I
difference
knew
does
it
it make if
hours
I
ago.
return to
Okay,
ether
not
now?
hours ago, but I knew it when we first. Oh! Oh! The disrespect! My boy! That's fucked up.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Hello, Aunt. Hello, Mischief.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you, bitch.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was, idiot. Dumbass. Beat his ass. Beat his
I'll return
ass.
to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
That is so fucked up. Can we take him out? Put him back in the dust. Pour it back into the dust. Maybe he'll reform. That's how that works, right? I knew it was gonna happen too. The way they were talking. The way they were talking. Ugh. No. Nice mustache. Thank you, Buzusima. Epic prank gone wrong. It is just a pile of dust on the ground that used to be your friend. Oh. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cells he left behind. Was that his twisted... Oh. Damn you, Cowlick. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some may say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Cowlick and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, EP. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. BRB gonna go smoke the bestie? God damn. I'm pretty dusty. That could be me. Rexus, thank you for the headbats. And thank you for the headbats for 2. Oh my god, double headbats? Double headbats all the way across the bright. Wow. Smoking that pack for real. Thank you for feeding the mods, Rexus. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm so distraught. How could this happen to my good friend? Imagine How fucked up would it be if you could like target the dust and it just like, and then it just like said his name up here? That would be pretty fucked up. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Still want that vacuum. They would have wanted you to smoke them. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as he told Shale, as soon as he said, you know, drinks are on me when I get back, I said, oh, he's dead. I literally said it. The second he said that, in the beginning of this quest, I said his ass is grass. Dead man walking. You guys, you were here when I said that, right? And this is his soul inside a capsule. So, enjoy that. Aw, poor Shale.
Oh, dear Geode.
Oh, this is a voice cutscene.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control
It's
him.
not your fault, Golulja. It's not your
This
fault.
isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Probably shouldn't be going around places by ourselves.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thanks, Quail.
Thank you.
Gimme.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Oh,
And after
Tom, I'm
adding
sorry
what
you're
you
not
discovered
feeling
to the leads
good.
we've dug up,
I hope you get some
I'm
good
hopeful we
rest.
can
Feel better
determine where
soon.
Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Aw. Oh.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geo.
Everybody's crying. It's dangerous with all the suck boss about. As usual, Cryo, the level-headed smart one. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with I always forget how to say that. With Erenville's mom. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. She probably heard you say that. We're only a couple feet away. I don't know the temperature of this take. I think Kryl is one of the best scions. Yeah, Kryle's pretty cool. Why is it a long tube with a reservoir at the end? What did they mean by this? Kafkiwa. Caffeinate me. Dong, 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 dong. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Cowlick, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to eat my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief is something, so I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Of course. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Kryle is great and so one of the younger scions at 22, only the twins being younger at 16. Fun fact, Orange is only 29. Wow. He's pretty young, huh? Somewhere between 16 and 29, the Elizans grow like 5 feet. Crazy. But I also didn't know Kryle was that young. Very interesting. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications module removed, so even Cowlick shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. The word. Oh, I don't have to do anything. These air wheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Down, down, down. Where are we going again? Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, EP, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. All right. I don't know how I feel about going into this dark cave. Oh shit. What the heck, Shale? Why did you bring me here? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Lasers beat birds. Of course, of course. Oh, this place. Aww.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Some warrior lights still have PTSD about drinks from other people.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice,
is
like
that why it gives you
experiment.
the option? That's actually so funny. I mean, not funny, I guess, but interesting. Yap, yap, yap. Talking about the good old days, sharing memories, drinking drinks.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
I love how Geode said Shale
You
would
got
not
into a
remember
fist
this.
fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upgrading us.
Thank you for the hydrate,
English,
Kyle.
constant recruitment pitch.
Thank you.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Hi, Nyani. Welcome in.
It was a lot to take
A
in.
fellow Miko.
I hadn't given much
It's
thought
nice
to
to
what lay
meet
beyond the
you.
barrier.
Welcome in,
Learning
welcome
that
in.
Kafkiwa herself was already dead
Yes,
was
I
enough
love
to
my
make my
cat
head
girl.
spin.
I've been other things before, but
Geo and I were intrigued
Miko
by her
is just
ideas.
it's home for me for
I
sure.
wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
But if they ever made a rat girl, it's over. If there was a rat girl, it's over.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their
How are you
exploits
doing,
and their vision
Yanni?
for the future,
How is your
we made the
Friday?
decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Grief speedrun? Literally though. Actually is. Alright, we're better. We've been healed. That's all I needed. Well, I guess in an environment like this, you do gotta move fast. You helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Cowlick to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Excuse me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, now we're about to start A Darkness in the Heart. I think that's like 4 or 5 more quests until the dungeon. It's time I went back to locating Cow Lake's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Eepy? I wonder if the next trial is going to be Cow Lake. Eepy, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. Oh, ads in 5 minutes. 7 out of 10. Wow, 115 burps already. We just hit 100 yesterday, and we're just going. We're speed running. Burp speed run? World record? Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, to the outskirts. Oh, hello, Sphene. Eepy, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. Burp emote one day? Fun fact, I had a burp emote before I became a VTuber. Wow, you know what? Actually, I've only just connected that. I really have been a burping menace for so long. I literally had a burp emote. Like, before I was doing VTubing stuff. That's a great idea, though. Burp emote. We got emote slots to unlock. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Alright, let's start this way. Capybara, capybara. Come suck, chan emotes. Do you think we could get away with that? I don't know. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, Gongaga. I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the numbers of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Buddy, I feel like that's not how this is gonna happen. I have a feeling that that's not gonna happen the way you think it is. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Capybara! Do you guys like my capybara? Look at those teeth. Look at those teethies. I love my capybara. Always so cute. I'm surprised that I can ride on its back, but you know, there's a lot of mount logic that might not always make 100% sense. Peepo Ann. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Herm. What do you think about this, Sphene? So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Ring ring. Ring ring. Ibi, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphino. And every time we go somewhere, someone's calling us, telling us to go somewhere else. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Uh-oh, what now? What emergency now? Oh shit. Oh? Oh. This looks serious.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh. It's giving Anima vibes.
Toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak.
Oh, the death propaganda.
Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Death cult.
Or generous or righteous. No virtues.
God, everyone's falling to their knees with despair.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well,
What do you think? Cowlick. Cowlick.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
They seem happy.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path.
Welcome back from the ads, you guys.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm
I'm
gonna
do it. I'm doing it.
Val Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too
Tuliolal.
dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Even if we
it's time to
wanted become
leave, you
endless,
guys.
There are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I mean, they just said, even if they wanted
Easy
to.
for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no more regulators. People need to hear the stories about how much it sucks to live forever.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please,
Ow!
remain calm.
Hi, Landon. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily cheese and enjoy your lurk.
I want to help
I
Alexandria.
appreciate you.
I want to save its people.
Thank you for lurking.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Yes, you are, Sphene. Tell them. Tell them the truth. Show them who you are. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Cowlick is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Alright, preservation, their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklemat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that makes me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. ... This isn't about me. This is not about me. This is a Wooklamat and Sphene moment. Welcome back, Ant. I hope your exercises went well. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are! Galuja! Galuja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, EP. We finally found a chink in Cowlick's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Cowlick is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah! Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get there. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. President Baby! We love President Baby. President Baby. Running, running, and 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 running, running, and... Don't. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Okay. Ooh, another cutscene. Hi, Snowman. Snowman, welcome in. Enjoy your nacho cheese. And thank you for the hydrate. I got you. Hydrate right now. Uh-oh. Piss levels high, drink level low.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratories?
It's so dark I can barely see.
My Friday's good, Snowman. How is yours? Hope you're having a good Friday as well.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Rerouting power to the circuit. Yippee!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Vibing and swimming around in Subnautica too?
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this
How
place.
do you like it? I really want to play it.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Don't think I'd be able to handle Subnautica. I think I'd do okay. I've watched a couple people play it, and it looks super fun. Loving it, even if for being in early access is quite the vibe. I wonder what all extra they're gonna add whenever it's out of early access. I think I got almost as far as I could with the story. Sick, sick. I love you, Shale. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
My hands are ready.
And search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
She's ready to fuck him up. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx Trail, a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Puzzle time! I gotta do a puzzle? Oh, frick. As far as where that might be. This room we're in is Researcher's Common, located to the western side of the complex. Director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? For one, the map will be expanded upon, allowing for more exploration, as well as furthering character upgrades. Nice! Alright, we gotta look where the personal belongings are. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh, I gotta pay attention. That's pretty sick though, Snowman. Abandoned paperwork. Documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden amongst them. Desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Recycling bin? That's like the retweet symbol. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then? I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Half-open desk drawers, probably? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle! I'm rifling! You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Door. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Hooray! It's open! I did it! Frick yeah! And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. We trek to the central hub. Another scanning device. Scan. I bet this one doesn't have the security clearance. The scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Puzzle 2. The door that's already opened is this way. Hi, Sphene. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Yeah. Which corner? This corner? This one over here. Number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Okay. Let's check this data tablet first. Data appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any unorthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. And that's the end of the journal entries. R.I.P. that guy. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target values set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? I should have checked to see how many numbers we need for this number pad. One, 5, 8. Nope, not it. It could be up to 5. But it doesn't mean it has to be 5, right? Hi, Cryo. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Ugh, I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? Shale? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Cowlick are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Uklamat? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930. That's 6 numbers, and it says up to 5. $201,930. Oh, 11509, that's 5. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. 9834. Shit, how am I gonna remember all that? Guys? Let's try 11509. I'm not gonna remember 2 numbers. We'll have to do some running back and forth. 11509. $11,509. Hooray! I did it! A level 2 security card! Yippee! Ebi, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3. Taco Biscuit! Thank you so much for the follow officially. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. Ipa! These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation. It would seem the researchers who agree with Cowlick and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to the next room. We have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Thank you. Yes, get it out of my inventory. Get that out of my inventory. Alright, let's go read the other data tablet. Is that the one? Or was it talking about that one? Because I already read that one. Is there another one? No. Bum, 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 bum. I thought we were going to get another one. But maybe we'll get some more lore through here. Scan. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Which way is the lab? This way. Where all the people are standing. That makes sense. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Nope, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored in the Deutero lab, shall we? Okay, so facilities first then. To the facilities. This looks like a Foursquare court. Did you guys ever play Foursquare? That was my shit. Although I was such a little asshole when we played Foursquare at school. Da 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 da. Ooh. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes. And by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? A really long cord. One really long cord. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you can look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, EP? The rest of us can help by supplying EP with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Burpa. Burpa. Okay. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Triangle. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, square will go here. And then circle will go here. And then, is this, I don't know. Okay. Do all 4 need to be connected? Let's see. Let's try diamond. And then diamond again. Or I don't know. Will it tell me if I got it right? I think maybe this needs to be like... Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yippee! Hooray! Yay, our really long cable is working. The brat has a big brain. Thank you. It's not often that I feel like I have a big brain, so that's nice. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Can we access a certain data log? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the Early Days is the title. Let's see. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed, I was saddened by my sudden secession of the throne. Suspect they spared me the reports on endless research. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, in we go. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, this should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Da 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 da. So now we're on a calculated evolution. Ooh, getting close. Except, right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Gods above. Isn't that... What? Who? What? What is it? I don't know. What is that? Oh my god. It's that. I forget what it's called. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Epi has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? Guys, for those of you who are watching but have never played Final Fantasy, what do you like? What do you think about the story you've been watching so far? Is it interesting? Is it interesting to you? These are some, you know, I mean, at least for this quest line, relatively major spoilers, but not really for the whole overall story from start to finish so far, but confusing but cool. It is a lot. There are a few things that you would need the context for, but I always thought the whole idea of the what's it called? Fuck. The neo-transponder or the transponders or whatever they wear on their head, and avoiding death for this long. There's so many conflicting feelings about the entire storyline because of that. Because I also just feel so bad for just the people living normal lives and the very normal fears of death. It's a bit weird because I always imagine Final Fantasy as a medieval game, but they have crazy tech. Well, you know, Dice Mount, I think it's just this area that we're in. Although, I mean, there is a lot of interesting tech throughout the game. This place looks very technologically advanced and futuristic-ish and stuff like that. But that is definitely more of a recent development, or this place is new from the latest expansion. So before that, it was a little bit more medieval looking. Like every place has like different themes and stuff, but none of them have been quite like futuristic looking and like technologically advanced looking as this place. I mean, there's some places in Endwalker, I think, that definitely may have started like alluding to like this kind of style a little bit, but this newest expansion is really when this kind of stuff entered the storyline. But I mean, but still like very interesting like devices and tech and like stuff like that even in the earlier parts of the game. But visual wise, like architecture and whatnot, yeah, that's new to this expansion. So I stick to Forza, you know, cargo room, easy for brain. The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Cowlick can track the key because its vessel was made by... I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Ystola's assistance for thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Cowlick's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright. Time to find. Let's start here by talking to Galulja. Oh my god, 3D printers! Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Ooklabat. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. How about the cabinet? The cabinet. Found a security card. Is it a level 3? Let's find out. Oh, no, it's exactly what we needed. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be some kind of like catch. You're saying that a certain device was going to help us? I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Cowlick is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. It's why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Cowlick's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress. which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, he was measuring Eepee's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Deleted footage! Yes! Yes! What did they delete and why? 3D print. Maybe they were 3D printing some bitches. And they didn't want anyone to know.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Homie, can you see?
Unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor.
Excuse me.
Perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
You don't have any vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps
8 out of
such
10, thank
dread
you.
would
I
not
do feel
plague
like that
me
was a good one.
Were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
He just shot her. He just shot her ass. What the hell? She just wanted to leave. God damn. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Wow. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. That made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting to the director's office. Protocol, no exceptions. Oh, you wanna quit? Nope, you're fired. Pew pew. Yeah. Brah. Now we got the level 3 security card. A scanning device. Scan. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. EB, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Don't. Oh shit, 3 monitors set up. Frick yeah. I got a 3 monitor set up too, guys. I'm just like Shale for real. Ads in 5 minutes, guys, and during this next ad break, I'm gonna get up and get me another drink and take a potty break and stuff. But we still got 5 minutes. We still got 5 minutes. Also, guys, I just saw we're 9 followers away from 6K followers. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I have some feelings about it. I don't know if anybody is interested, but it's definitely maybe a little bit of a rant. But let's focus on the story. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Thank you, Desi. Thank you, Kyle. We would like to hear the rant at some point. If I remember after, or maybe like when I'm not reading story stuff, I'll go into it. It's not like a bad rant or anything. I just have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, EB. Can I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Time to search. How about the cluttered side table? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 major incident details in full report. Those 2 in Nepalala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Damn. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Holy shit. They were just like, okay, well, can't do anything now. May as well just die. Hi, Sleepy Stonian. Welcome back. I'm so happy to see you. I haven't been able to game in too long. Work has kept you so busy. Work has kept you so busy. Maybe by the time you can finally play some more Final Fantasy XIV, we'll have our FC house and you can come see it. We've missed having you around. Hopefully work is not being too mean to you. Alright, shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Cowlick requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Interesting. But I couldn't look at I had to pick one or the other? Damn, that's crazy. Beverage station! Coffee time. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. No, the locker! This is so sad. What was in the locker? That'd be awesome. I've missed playing. Oh, hey, it's the guy who fell in love with the Cum Lord. Oh, yeah. Sleepy Estonian, on the Tamagotchi Island, we have a new resident named the Cum Lord, and you fell in love with him. What was in the locker? Surely you get another chance? Okay. I got to look at it multiple times? Okay. Soul Cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. I only have one more thing to look at, and I can't click at it. Let me talk to everybody else. Does this display do anything else? These drawers have only big heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Secret. Fake wall. Fake wall. Damn it. Not a fake wall. I have to do it straight, just like when we glitch into walls in houses. Nope, didn't work. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Oh, I can look at it again. But also, ads just started, so I am gonna take a potty break and grab a drink. Hi, Dooley! Dooley, I'm so happy to see you. How's your Friday going? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go piss. Go piss, girl. I'll put some other music on for you guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, chat. Chat. Press 1 in chat if you missed me while I was gone. I came back with some water and some Pringles and some macadamia. Oh, thank you, Neff. I was just gonna accept that nobody pressed 1 and pretended like I never said that, but thank you. I was just gonna pretend like that never happened. But thanks. Thanks, Neff. I got this candy called macadamia. Have you guys ever had it before? I thought of another one today, Compuddle Cathedral. That's actually so good. Compuddle Cathedral is beautiful. Macadamia, it's this like chocolate. It's what it sounds like. It's chocolate with macadamia nuts in it. My parents brought a bunch home from their trip to Japan, and it is so freaking good. I love macadamia nuts, but holy moly, so freaking yummy. Alright, let's pause this music and let's continue on. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's check the locker. It is so very good. It is so very yummy. I've been trying to savor it because I haven't seen anywhere here that sells it, and I can buy it online, but it's kind of expensive. Open the locker. The door to the locker swings open. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. That was so creepy. And it played that sound? That's oh my god, that scared me. What the hell? That is so freaking creepy. Obsessed. And also, isn't that a child? Technically. I mean, he's been alive for a really long time at this point. But maybe even back at the time that preservation was open, wouldn't he have still maybe been a child? I don't know. Hi, Lori! Lori, welcome in. How are you? I see you found the Shota locker. That was a little concerning. Little concerning. Can I look at it again? Can I look at it again just real quick? Let me see. Play the sound again. In so many different angles too. Am I not gonna tell anybody about this? I feel like I should tell somebody about this. Have you found something? No! No, I didn't see anything. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Yes, you like my chat cover? It's how I keep my viewers here that don't play Final Fantasy and don't care about Final Fantasy. I gotta give them something, you know. It's what keeps them around. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. True. V's locker would just be feet pics. Wait, I want a picture of that locker we looked at, but all the pictures are edited to be my feet pics. Gotta give them their initial fantasy first. It's my first and my last fantasy. First and final. Sleepy, enjoy your Velveeta cheese. You can pass right through Electrope. Dooley, enjoy your cottage cheese. And Lori, enjoy your Gouda cheese. Enjoy, enjoy. I've been thinking about adding some new cheeses to the list. Would you guys be mad if I added some like weird ones? Like, what if we did like Framunda cheese? What if we did like what if we put dick cheese on the list? Would you guys be mad if I put dick cheese on the list? Okay, Sleepy. I'm sorry work has kept you so busy. I hope you have time to relax soon. Be safe. Be safe. We'll miss you. Do it. Alright, bet. I'm gonna add some more cheese to the list, but I won't tell you guys when. One viewer is cursed with dick cheese a day. Do it or no balls? Hey, you don't know anything about my balls. Absolutely go for it. Alright. I think I have a list of fucked up cheese. I have a decent list of fucked up cheese to add. I mean, we do have Kasumatsu on the list. I don't know if you guys know about Kasumatsu, but that's basically just like the maggot cheese. Good night, Kyle. Kyle, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Atufur, if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Enjoy your Gouda cheese. Oh boy, fucked up cheese. What a time to join. Yeah, yes, Kasumatsu. That's the fucked up cheese. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Oh. Is the password cowlick? Is anyone gonna say anything different here? Books found a cube puzzle made of electrope. Solve the puzzle, Galulja. You got this. Atu? Okay, Atu, I got you. That is what I will call you. Dick cheese is but a baby mozzarella compared to that one. I don't know. People actually consume Kasumatsu and like it. Does anybody consume dick cheese and like it? That is actually, I don't, never mind. Don't answer. Do not answer that, chat. Do not, I don't want my opinion of you to be swayed. Please do not answer that question. Forbidden knowledge, yes. I'm forbidding myself from knowing that about you. I think we're getting a little too parasocial if I start asking about whether you like consuming dick cheese or not. Everything is someone's fetish. All right, we're stopping there. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh. There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be an alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Cognito hazard. Oh. Sapphire. Garnet. I have one, yes. Oh. Gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. This is a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. Okay, so that here, this is where the passwords are. Okay. Are those not just the passwords for each room? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta remember what each one is. Frick. I looked at it and I didn't bother to try to remember it. I'm gonna eat this piece of chocolate first though. This is my last piece of macadamia. I remember when Vipai spent an entire hour talking about a balloon fetish she allegedly doesn't have. I'm trying to remember that. What? I don't recall this. I do not recall. I don't recall what balloon fetish. You sound crazy right now, Neff. Alright. Sapphire Protolab. Alexandrite Director's Office. Garnet Deuterolab. I think that's it. It's clipped somewhere. Is it? I guess you'll have to find it. Half bat, half rat, all freak. I'm willing to bet the balloon fetish is real. I don't have a balloon fetish. I don't. Oh. What did I do wrong? Let's ask Fiend. I don't know who's gaslighting me right now. Not me. Definitely not me. I vaguely remember... Okay, I vaguely remember having a conversation about balloon fetish, but I don't remember what, in what context, or what we said. That had to have been like months and months ago. But I vaguely remember. I should take a closer look at those reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Did I do it wrong? Yeah. Sapphire Protolab. Garnet Deuterolab. Alexandrite Director's Office. That's what I did, right? So data tablets, anything different? I don't think so. Cough, cough, fourth arrow? Here? Oh! I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Am I gonna remember what she just said? Honesty, devotion, protection, I think. Okay. Yeah! Yippee! I really didn't think I was gonna remember that. I'm gonna be honest, I googled this shit. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would. Cryo's little step stool. I fucking love Cryo. Just a little shorty. Okay, passwords done. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. What is awaiting us, chat? It's Wooglamot. Oh wait, no, it's us. Damn, that is the monitor setup I need, guys. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors right in front of me, a giant TV on top. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
This is definitely what we're after?
I'm shutting up.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we see in memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether.
Oh my god, hippie! Hippie with a raid!
See and touch.
The hippies have come to vibe. If you might put your hands up, get 6-7'd. Oh my god. I'm getting 6-7's, chat. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello, thank you so much, Hippie, for the raid. My name is Vivi. I am your bratty bat rat VTuber. Welcome to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. Welcome in, Bratos. Hi everybody. Hi Jules. Hi Aki. Hi Karmas. Hi Hippie. Hi Zaki. Hi Killstrike. What did you guys do? What did you guys do today? I can finally raid you. I'm so happy to see you. How was your stream? What did you do? But you guys know if you have to raid and run, go do what you gotta do. Get you some food, get you some stretchies, or if you need to go rest, I totally understand. I so appreciate you for coming in, for thinking of me, for trusting me with your community. I'm a variety streamer, but today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm working through the rest of the available post Dawn Trail content. I'm on 7.3. So if you do play Final Fantasy and you have not gotten here yet and you don't want spoilers, it might be time to lurk a little bit. But otherwise, we're all having a good time. I'm almost caught up. I just have I have a couple more. I'm on 7.3 and current is 7.5. And I've been kind of doing like one per week. So next week we'll do 7.4, etc. Hi, Call. How are you? And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Rat's Nest. Eva. We were just chatting and we went to play Madison. And just chatting. That sounds fun. I so appreciate you. I got rehearsals tomorrow. I'm mainlighting Respect the Legend show tomorrow. That's so pog. You guys, if you haven't listened, if you haven't heard any of Hippie's music yet, you should go check it out. It's pretty dope. And music videos, also pretty freaking dope. I had no idea, Hippie, when you first came in and started hanging out in the chat, I had no idea you made music. Well, I think you did mention it. You talked about it a little bit. But I didn't have a chance to actually listen until later, and I was like, holy shit. Production value, crazy. So good. And very fun to listen to. I recommend, you guys. I recommend. Yeah, it was so sick. The last music video you sent me that I watched, I loved it. I loved it. I was going crazy. Always going crazy. Thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Get comfy. Like I said, we're doing some MSQ, so there's quite a few cutscenes. But we are really close to the next dungeon and trial, which will be a lot more action-packed and a lot more crazy things happening and some actual gameplay. But we still have a couple more like story quests to get through before we get to that. So yeah, get comfy. If you haven't already gotten yourself some hydration, some snacks, now is the perfect time to do that. Perfect time to do that. Oh, Hippie, I got my my rigging preview today for my summer model. I'm so excited. We're doing a summer model debut in June, you guys. And I finally got to see the rigging preview. It's so freaking good. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. You gotta feature me in your next music video for the next summer hit. Cause it's my bathing suit. Wait, have you seen it yet? Have you seen the design? I posted the design. If you guys have not seen it yet, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have it right. Summer Brat. Oh! It's so large. It is so large. Hold on. Let me make it smaller. So this was the concept art for the outfit design. This is the outfit that the model is based off of. There she is. So that's my summer outfit, and it's the same model mama and papa that did this one. So it's essentially it's the same model but with an additional outfit. So I will still look just like this, but just with my new outfit. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm so freaking excited. It's almost done, and I'm thinking it's gonna be like a mid-June debut. I will give you guys an exact date soon. I just want to wait until like I fully have the model, because there is a couple things I asked them to change. I never know exactly when it's gonna be done. And like some other things I have coming for the stream and whatnot. But I'm hoping mid-June will be the debut for this outfit. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I can't wait. Man, I kind of want to get like a squirt gun. I feel like I want to get like a rigged squirt gun. Oh man, that's what I should have asked for. Man. Too little, too late. Maybe I can find a squirt gun asset that's already made. I'll do some browsing. Surely, cuz I mean there's so many different assets out there, especially themed ones. So we'll do some searching. We'll do some searching. So I can spray you guys with the squirt gun. Oh, and maybe no, that'd be kind of fucked up. I was gonna say we should fill up the squirt gun with lemonade, so it looks like I'm squirting you guys with pee. We searching for that squirt gun, yes. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and continue the the cutscene. I paused it. Yes, looks like, yeah, I'll just tell you guys it's lemonade. I'll squirt you guys with it and you'll be like, what the? And I'll be like, don't worry, it's just lemonade. Go ahead, taste it. You'll see. You'll see.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories.
Also, mods,
and if memories are
do we have any mods that can do a shout out for Hippie, please? Guys, please go check out Hippie if you haven't already. Please, please, please do.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Drive safe, Hippie. Drive safe. Also, guys, if anyone who is not familiar with what's going on and you're not really interested in playing in the game or you don't care about spoilers, feel free to ask questions. If I can't answer it, we have a couple other Final Fantasy players in chat that would probably more than love to explain.
By closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to
Hi,
close it once already when I visited Living
I've just been
Memory.
so distracted,
The process
JJ.
required
There's like so many games that I want to play. I haven't been able to get back around to
restriction I
Minecraft.
assumed at
I'm
the
so
time had
sorry.
been imposed by the Queen.
Have you been playing a lot of Minecraft lately? Is there anything else you've been playing?
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
But welcome back,
Just as
JJ.
I
It's so good to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, fuck. It's him. It's Cowlick. No! My gaming computer!
hoping to find me by tracing the security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
I think we're gonna have to kill this kid. No, it's okay. Technically, at this point, he's hundreds and hundreds of years old, right? So it's very ethical. It's a very ethical killing.
The device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Why does he have to be on all the monitors?
The Endless Fiend.
Why not just one?
When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
iPad kids. Need to be on every screen around them.
Her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Aww.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
You hear? Damn, that is one mean mug.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Have you noticed how a lot of human characters look constipated when they look unhappy in this game?
Someone will be
Believe
made to pay the
it!
price. And I
See how Phantom Hive looking has? I'm with you. Galul jaw is such a punchable shape though. No! Not my president, baby.
It is not my place to say this.
My president, baby.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
That was just the sound of the elevator. I thought that was something else. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the methods Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Cowlix and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I'll take every bullet for that precious lizard. Excuse me. Damn that bastard Cowlick. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Damn Shell. She's gonna rip that kid's spine out, I think. Anyway, I know things didn't go according to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge can come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. All right, one of our own. We're getting closer. Epi, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Cowlix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Cowlix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Excuse me. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Hi, Delicate Josh. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. I used to think the Limser child was hideous, but he grew on me. I love that little guy. He's so adorable. Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yippee! Yeah, I think about that all the time, and I was thinking about that a lot during Dawn Trail. Just like having to deal with the fallout of all the people who were depending on and enjoyed this system. Like, whenever this little storyline started, like, this is what I expected from those people, for them all to be like, okay, what now? Like, they've never known a life with permanent, like, they've never known a life with death, you know? And now we saved the world or whatever, but now these people are all exposed to the idea and actionable death and are clearly super freaking stressed out about it. Very traumatic moment, right? And it's like, it's one of those things, like, it has to be done. It has to be done, but like, you're the quote hero, but I could see you just be like being hated by all these people. Because not everybody is gonna understand. Some people will wipe out entire shards of life rather than go to therapy. I can't remember. Did we ever just like explain to people like, hey, the only way your system works is by murder? Or and are you good with that? Ba 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 ba.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I don't know if telling them that is a good thing. Why do you think so?
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent
Yeah, but it's not an
slaughter
option for the
committed by
rest
our
of the
own
world, so you
soldiers.
guys will be okay
The fact
eventually.
that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Like everybody
We
else.
stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who said that?
For the longest time,
Alexandrians,
we've been protected
yeah.
by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, Lathander. You fucking tell them.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Man, I love that all these people are getting voices.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah! Yippee! Yeah! Somebody can succumb to grief over the suffering caused in their interests. There's also the argument that they deserve to know what it costs.
Will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
And then he took it off. Yeah. What? I mean, like, if it's that easy to put it on and take it off, is it basically just like a hair clip? How does that even work? You would think that shit would need to be like surgically attached to your head to work.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Indeed. Guys!
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Regulator as a glamour item? Wait, that would be kind of cool. She's taking her hood off.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
She's pulling her spine out. She's pulling her spine out. Not the sphinx. I'm hopeful that Evercold will have even more voice cutscenes. Every character gets a voice, even old characters. That would be really cool. Yeah, but my thoughts on earlier, some may succumb to grief over the suffering caused in their interest, and then also the argument that they deserve to know what it cost. I feel like it should be more like a, like, if people were very upset and like distraught, because I feel like they would already, like, once we do this and we take away their ability to become endless like they had wanted, like, honestly, they could succumb to the grief over that, you know. But so either way, they're feeling pretty shitty, right? But it's more like imagine, like, everybody, if everyone was like pissed off that they don't get to become endless anymore, and they're stressed out and they're upset, or they're like rioting, or they're protesting, or they're like, you know, coming to like the people in charge and being like, what the hell, man? Like, I feel like at that point you just have to tell them, like, look, I know you really wanted this and we didn't take it away just to say fuck you. Like, there's a good reason, and the reason is that this is not one, it's not a good thing to do, period, regardless of like the means. But you know, it's not like you're literally having to kill people for this. It's more fucked up to just like let them do that without knowing. What are your thoughts on my girlfriend Shale and her increased screen time? Damn. I feel like we're gonna have an all-out brawl in the chat over Shale. Shale is lovely. I love Shale. Hi, Kia. Okay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. We are almost through 7.3 Poggies. I believe we're about to start the quest with the dungeon quest. May I see your in-game Riz? Oh, absolutely. Hold on, let me finish talking to her. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. I'm just finishing up Dawn Trail, so I'll squint my eyes. Avert! Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Cowlick would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Oh no, an ad! Okay, I'll wait until after the ad. I'll wait until after the ad to show my glamour. Unless you have like some super poggers Twitch what's it called? Turbo. Aaronville, my love.
Things seem much the same.
Everybody is so depressed.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh my god, the keychain. Oh my god. Ugh, I love him so much. Okay. I will wait. I will wait until the ad is over. We have 1 more minute. We have 1 more minute, and then if Key is still here, I will show you my glamour. Also, look at my little rat. Look at my little rat. Rat, rat, rat. Rat, 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 rat. I love that it sits on my shoulder. Hi, Stu. Stu, welcome in. Enjoy your queso cheese. Welcome back. Respawn disabled. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good Friday or Saturday, depending on where you live. Ads are almost over. Don't. Thank you for the headbuds. Thank you, Stu. Thank you so much. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Key, are you still there? Would you like to see my glam still? I saw an ad started, so I waited. Thank you, Respawn. They are my favorite part of my model. Here, you want a close-up? You want to see them up close? I love my ears. They wiggle? Yes, they do. Down. Okay, well, Key, I don't know if you're still here or if you have gone away. And if you have gone away, then you're not going to hear me say this. But let me know if you are back and you would like to see the glams. I didn't want to do it when you couldn't see it, so I shall wait. It is time. Where am I going? There. It is time. Yeah, I love my wiggly ears. What skirt is that? I think it's from the Songbird. The Songbird set. Maybe, perhaps. Patrician's bottoms. Ah! Patrician's bottoms. So I actually don't remember. Is that the Songbird set? Oh, it's a level 50 gear? I don't remember where I got this from then. It's cute though. Crafting gear, really? Yeah, I love this skirt. Songbird is different. I see. Yeah, I use this skirt a lot. Right, at least I used to. This is my warrior glam. This is, I don't, the rest of this is just kind of whatever. Oh yeah, then there's this glam. It's my casual glam. We love her. This is my old sage glam. Whenever we first were like getting into Dawn Trail stuff. My summoner. This was the wedding dress. My bathing suit. This is my dragoon glam. This was another random scholar glam. This is my fisher glam. This is my white mage glam. This is my bard glam. This is my dancer glam. This is another dancer glam. I really like this one though. I really like this one. This one I really like too, but with this hairstyle, the butterfly is all messed up looking. This was my scholar glam. This is another random... I play Sage a lot, so I have a bunch of random... I mean, I use this for whatever. I think I also use this for Black Mage. Here's another random thing I made. Whenever this varsity cap thing first came out, I really liked it. So I built this outfit for it specifically. Another white mage glam. I really liked this weapon. And then just a random glam. I think this is when I set this up whenever all the Makai stuff first came out. I think this is a really nice weapon too. I'm probably going to replace one of these white mage glams soon though. Because I'm trying to get the white mage relic weapon. Have you done your Make It Rain event? No, not yet. I do need to though. I want that backpack. I want that backpack. Hi, welcome back, Tom. I hope you're feeling better. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Cowlick has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. I feel slightly better, but the heat has made sleeping too hard. Bro, I imagine. When are you guys expected to, or when is it expected for the heat wave to let up? Do you guys have any idea when it's supposed to cool down? I just hope it like rains or something for you guys soon. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Complete. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Ba 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 ba. Capybara, capybara. Who's your favorite scion? That's actually hard. I find it a lot harder to pick a favorite scion because my favorite character is Erenville. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me pick what's a good dance. We used to play this. We used to play this together when we would perform at venues and stuff. One time we did a Rem and Ram cosplay and we were playing music in Limsa, and then we got invited to, like, we got hired to play at a venue. Like they messaged us and they were like, "We love your cosplay. Will you please come play at our venue?" And I was like, "Frick yeah." Do you agree that MXL did nothing wrong? MXL is just a little baby. We can't blame him for anything. He's just a little baby. Guys, meet my FC. Meet the Brat FC. Who is this? Wait, do we know this person? Are you in chat? Or is this just someone that just happened to be walking by? There's Thanatos over there, and here's Desi, who's on their main character, but they have an alt that is also in our FC. Thank you for the follow. I just follow Bottoms. Ah! Oh my God, sorry, Rico, it's a red. Oh my God, chat. Wait, you guys made it just in time for the performance. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello. Hi Rico, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Performance? Yeah, Vela's playing Toxic by Britney Spears for us. Toxic by Britney Spears. Hi everybody, my name is VPie. If you don't know me, I'm a bratty bat VTuber. Welcome to the stream that's half bat, half rat, all freak. Hi Bratos, it's so nice to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Rico's stream. Oh my gosh, it's so late for you, isn't it? It's so late. It's so late at night. Early in the morning? Early in the morning? Almost 4 a.m. Only. I get it though. Recently I've gotten better about my sleeping schedule, but not too long ago I was like on an opposite sleeping schedule. I was like waking up at like 5 or 6 p.m. and staying up until like lunchtime the next day. It's, you know, it's just the phases of life, right? It's the phases of life. I'm officially nocturnal. True Loot Goblin Hours, exactly. You miss out. There's so much you miss out on. The skirt? Yes, this is actually the Patrician's Bottoms. The Patrician's Bottoms is what we found out because someone asked earlier. It's apparently something you can get in Ishgard. It's like craftable or something. I don't remember getting it. I feel like I've had it for a while. But thank you so much. Mars, did we get a shout out for Rico? If you guys don't already follow Rico, please do. They're so lovely. Currently a bat, but for how long? Only a couple more months, and then rebrand time. I freaking love this song. Level 50 crafter piece from Ishgard. That's what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my glams. Hold on, let me show you. Ipa! Thank you so much for the follow, Old Clock. Welcome to the Brat's Nest. We got a fashion show. Hold on. Let's go down the list. Well, we can actually... Yeah, let's go down this list first. Maybe we'll go... One of my favorites Here's my warrior glam. Why is Vela so extra? She's beautiful. That's my wife. Hey, look, it's Ant. Hello, Ant. Are we fashion showing right now? Runway time. Yes! I love this glam. Oh yeah, so much good music from this game. So much good music. And then what is my Dark Knight glam? Is it? No, it's still this. Okay, and then you guys saw my Sage. Here's my Scholar. I love this top, and I do like this book, but I've been meaning to get a different one. I don't really have a lot of like Scholar books. This is my white. This is not my white mage. This is not my white mage. I can't do glam plates here. That's unfortunate. I can't even open it to show you guys. It just won't let me do it. So this is not my white mage glam. Astrologian? Oh, this is my pajamas. If you can if you rent to the Aetherite. Oh, yeah. Well, let me see what else I have. I got my Dancer. Love this one. Have you guys seen these Dancer weapons? I love these ones. Thank you for feeding the mods, Dooley. Eat up, mods. Mods, open your mouth and say ah. Open your mouth and say ah. Yeah, I love these Dancer weapons. Super cute. What else? My Bard outfit. Very woodsy, very foresty. My Summoner outfits. I've had this for forever. I haven't changed it because I don't play Summoner. I wanted to use this book, which is why I made this outfit, but I never play Summoner. What's my red mage? Oh, this random one. One of my like random old streetwear ones that I never changed. Reaper? Unable to equip Reaper. Insufficient armory space. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember getting this gun. But yeah, Rico, I do want to say before I get too caught up in glamours, if you have to raid and run, I know it's super late for you, so do what you gotta do. I appreciate you again. Thank you so much. I hope that you know, if you need to get up, get something to eat, or go rest, or just lurk and relax, whatever you need to do, I totally understand. And I hope you had a amazing stream. And yeah, balance gauge unlocked. Thank you for the mustache. Mustache. Mustachioed. My Dragoon one, which I love this one. I got my Fall Guys crown. And some form of relic weapon. I don't remember exactly which one. Yeah, I love this one. That's my Dragoon. My Dragooner. And Black Mage is my little hoe set. And Picto is also my little hoe set. Oh wait, but most importantly, my Fisher glam. Yes, I am so obsessed with my Fisher glam. Oh yeah, it was the Manderville one. Thank you, Rico. Good night, good night, good night. Please get some good rest. I love my Fisher Glam. Hope it's cooler where you are. It's way too hot in the UK to sleep for me. No, I'm pretty sure it's very hot where Rico is too. Rico's probably not far from you. I mean, I don't... But I know in the area where everything is hot and miserable. Okay, let me switch back to Sage. Let's go start this quest. I think it's almost dungeon time. I think it's dungy time. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, so much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. A present? Don't show V. What the? So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Don't show me what? I want to see. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Oh. She did say that. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Cowlick's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim a key. The Queen entrusted it to Epi for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Cowlick thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Ah, what the hell? It looks so fucked up with the eyes backwards. Meso Terminal! Poggers, dungeon time! Hooray! Ipa! Thank you so much for the follow, Zaki boy! Thank you so much! I guess I didn't do I got so excited to show you guys my glam, I did not do like a proper introduction. But if any of you are still here looking from the raid, I already told you my name. I spoke about the stream a little bit, but also I am a variety streamer, so I am playing Final Fantasy XIV today, but we play a bunch of different stuff all the time. But I do love me for some Final Fantasy XIV. So, you know, if you come back another time, I may be playing something different. Tomorrow and the next day, I'm playing some Alien Isolation. for the first time. What if we did a big glam contest someday? That would be really fun. I would love to do more like community stuff in Final Fantasy. I think we just need to like, you know, build a little bit more of like an actual Final Fantasy community. Because I mean, I think there's only like a small handful of us that actually play the game out of the people that are here. Why are they isolating Alan? Did he do something wrong? Yeah, he did. Okay, time to focus.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Can't let my tank die. Lasers everywhere. I love Alien Isolation. I've never played it, and a couple weeks ago we did a fundraiser stream for a charity called Mind. Oh, Lord, hold on. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival. You know what? I'll let you guys tell me what it said. You can tell me what it said. Don't worry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we did a fundraiser for Mind, and one of the like milestones we hit was that I would play a horror game, and we decided to do Alien Isolation. Lasers! Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna happen! Scary! I hate Drocholi. Everything is okay. All of a sudden his health was just 0. Oh my god, what hit him for that much? Holy shit, what the fuck? God damn.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be
We luck in. This guy looks scary. Crazy doctor man. Medicine field. Oh, what the shit? Liquid dispenses were into action. Is that going in the middle? Ow! Oh, frick! Ow! Okay. Ah! Don't worry, don't worry. You can trust me. What now? Stand where everybody else is standing. That sounds like a good idea. Ah! Everybody's okay. Why am I not targeting him? Hi, Who. How are you? Doubt? Wait, doubt what? What are you doubting? Are you doubting me? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh shit. He's dead. We're okay. Yes! Okay, look. I can't focus on playing the best I can. This is my first time. It's my first time playing this game, guys. Should probably get the enemy cast bar moved down there someday. Yeah, it's definitely helpful, but I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea what was happening with those mechanics. According to Master Cowlick, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it's the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of aether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means that should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the aether released in the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Irene. Damage. Yeah, it's so hard for me to like keep up with things and watch when what mechanic is happening. So it's necessary for me to have that there if I'm not gonna be in a call with like call outs and stuff. And half the time I still don't even remember, you know, half the time I still don't even remember like what that mechanic does. Jesus Christ. After almost an hour and a half, I got 5 mil in my pocket? What did you do? We need to make a little bit more money before the next housing lottery
they shall deal
cycle.
With criminals. Your sentence is death.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. What the fuck? What does this mean? What does it mean? I don't know what's happening. Ow! There's 4 people. I'm scared. What the shackles of fate? Which
criminals may run,
oh shit!
They cannot escape.
Do I have to kill mine? Oh, what the fuck is this? Ow! Oh shit. I've been doomed. I've been doomed. Undoom. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm trying, everybody. This is so painful. Ah, shit! Ah! Oh god. Help me! Help me! I'm trying. Ow! Ow! Pain! I'm feeling pain. Everyone is feeling pain. I can't. I'm doing like no damage to my guy, and everyone is dying. I feel like I'm the worst healer of all time. Help me! Help! Wait, why is this happening to me? I keep accidentally targeting like the one far away. Oh shit, I had Doom! I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, there were so many different things I had to pay attention to. I didn't even notice my Doom. This fight is so unique. Big fan. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Good job, guys. That was very cool. It was very stressful. First impression, very stressful. But I did think it was cool. Nobody got a Phoenix down? That did happen the other day. But I figured I could save the Phoenix down. Yeah, I had already did it the first time I got Doom. But I was too distracted to notice the next time. Yeah, I'm actually impressed that I noticed the first Doom. But then they got me with another one. But yeah, no, that was neat. That was neat. Yeah, I'm definitely not a kick-ass on the first run through of a dungeon type person. I'm more like I fuck up a lot the first time, and maybe eventually I will get it the second time if I don't forget. Even some dungeons that I've done like 100 times before, I will forget. I will forget what I'm supposed to be doing. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Cowlick remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life. You guys read so fast. To the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Yippee! Fucking up is half the fun of doing it the first time. That is true. That is true. I do love like those moments where like some crazy like new mechanic is happening and you're just like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on?
Will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Nice, nice. Poco! Oh my god, hi Poco! How are you? I'm so happy to see you. How's your night going? Guys, can I get a shout out for Poco? I'm on NA. We just moved to Dynamis. We're on a Dynamis server.
Very well.
Guys, please go check out Poco if you haven't already. They also play Final Fantasy, but they're also a variety streamer, so they play a bunch of different stuff. And oh my gosh, they're so cute. You have to go look. You have to go look. Yeah, I was so excited to see you playing. I wonder how bad like the lag would be playing on another server. I have so many friends that are on EU.
The foe before you.
This guy looks crazy. Very ethereal. I have so many friends that play on EU. I would love to like hop over and like play sometime, but I don't know if the lag is really bad. I can still come visit, can't I? Or do I have to make a character? Do I have to make a character on an EU server, or can I visit? Can I like go visit?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see.
I actually don't know how that works. We should have the ouch, Jesus, fuck, that hurt.
The storm,
What's happening? What's happening? I don't know. What is that? Oh my god, we're here. Oh shit. How do we avoid these guys? What are they gonna do? Oh shit. Oh! There we go. Okay. Here. And then
Countless
here.
lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
But yeah, we have a trial after this, I believe.
Scales in scope and intensity.
Memento. We have a trial after this, I believe, so if anybody wants to join for that. We are on Dynamis Marilith. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Huge. The immortal remains is gathering energy. Ow! Oh no, that didn't hurt me. But it looked like it did. I feel like I should be here. Wait, what is happening there? Oh. That was bad. Oh. Oh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
You need a character on the region before it'll let you DC travel? Oh, I see. Come on! Phoenix down! Yeah! Oh shit.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Wait! What are you doing? I thought you were about to Phoenix down! What the fuck are you doing? Not the new blown away emote. God, you freak, you freak. Yeah, me too. I meant to get it before stream started today. I was going to, but then I forgot. Not RPing in the dungeon. Only done the trial once? Perfect! Yeah, it'll be like all of our first times. Is it through here? I've been so tickled by the everyone posting funny little things with the new emote. We got it this time. 240 seconds. Ah!
An amalgam of memories. Got to see how it
What is
fares.
happening? Rima, why do you have so many starting pulling macros?
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless
Okay,
conflict.
that one seems simple enough.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
I stand where you stand. Well, stop! You're scaring me! You're scaring me! Where is... Oh. I did not have to be that on top of that. But I'm scared! I'm scared!
Without pause or mercy.
Okay, but then there's gonna be this thing right here. And we wanna... No, that's what pushed me off! Guys! Guys! Everyone ran away. I tried to follow Vela. And then I got pushed off. You guys used arm's length, didn't
Spark
you?
of life is dimmed with every
You used
blinding
arm's length
flash.
and you ran away and I followed you like a dummy. They pissing. What? You're fucking trolling me.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Why didn't you bring a Phoenix down? Standing in the blue is instant death? Oh, I don't know where to go. Do I have to... What is it? I don't know. Did you like the pull macro? I was very curious as to why you have so many. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Cause I tried to follow and I still got fucky wuckied. Nearish the individual people. Yeah, but it pushes me off the edge. And then pop surecast cause it's easier? Oh, that is the button, huh? I almost attacked. That was scary.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
I guess I will just press surecast then.
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay, I know better now, guys. I know better this time. Aw, that's okay, Poco. Next time, next time. Or maybe I'll make a character on EU and I'll come visit you. Yippee!
Of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
What is that? They're running. Oh shit! Ow!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh shit. Ah, frick! Oh, ow. Oh wait, no, that didn't hurt me. I keep thinking that hates me, because it's so large. Uh-oh. Oh! And now we both fall off. I hate that one. I hate that one. Oh. War solo? Yeah, probably. Probably, right? Not like this. Not like this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Uh-oh. You're doing great. You're doing great. You got this. Oh. You're fine. Oh, unluckers. Unluckers. Should I gamba everything? Come back later. I'm sleeping. That is, you know, that's some good advice. That's some good advice. Da 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 da. Oh no, that's here. R.I.P. Now you should gamba.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
accidentally shielded myself and not me tank.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
We got it this time, guys. Don't worry. This time, I know better. Dang, it takes so long to go off.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Excuse me. This time I go this way. And then sure cast.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Which way they run?
Death is
Oh, that was a
everywhere,
neat
paging the
little
promise
safe
of the
spot right
future.
there. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, yippee! I survived! I did it! Hooray! Yay! Da 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 da. Yippee! Down, 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 down. He's using the endless like pawns. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Nice job, guys. But now what's gonna happen? Oh, cutscene. Oh frick, I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh.
As far as we know, The only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
What that is? Oh shit! It's Cowlick.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets.
Welcome
One is
back
a
from the
prohibition
ads, you
on memory
guys.
duplication.
Welcome back, welcome
Despite the
back.
inherent
Thank you for
risks,
sticking
I agree
around.
and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
We're all angry.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Yeah, frick you, Cowlick.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
What was that?
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
This is kind of creepy. What's happening?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Did he just kill that guy to take his regulator?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Yeah, it seems as though.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he didn't kill him. He just robbed him.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You just beat the crap out of him.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Is it just gonna like... I kind of feel like it's gonna like backfire on them, and it actually is just gonna kill everybody that has one on. Not Bofa.
What's going on?
Bofa. Meanwhile,
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
what is it? What is it? What are we gonna be fighting? Oh! My god, this arena.
What is that?
What is it? What?
primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for. Yeah, we're about to break this kid's iPad.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Dang, this thing looks crazy. Ageless necropolis. So spooky. Alright, I have to pee so bad. Okay, break. Pee break. Pee break, pee break, pee break. Alright, chat. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Unless you have to, then I totally understand. But we're about to do this fight. I'm super excited. If anybody else wants to join us, I think Desi, did you want to join us? If anybody else on Dynamis wants to join us, let us know. And I will be right back. I am back. I have returned. Thank you so much for waiting, you guys. All right. Anybody else, or is this us? I think this is us. Back and ready whenever. Soon you could do Necron EXs. I haven't done any EX trials from this expansion. Well, okay, I lied. I have. But only like 2 or something. I don't know. You have... or 1. EX1. We were doing EX2. I don't remember... Did I finish EX2? Hold on. What's the... Where's... Guys, I never queue us up for dungeons. I don't even know what fucking button is Duty Finder. You? Thank you. Let me see. Okay, yeah. I did too. Warcore, Lardor, and Everkeep. But that's it. I guess I did the same in Endwalker too. It was the same with the Endwalker. Alright. We got 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. Now we just need 2 more DPS. Average wait time 14 minutes. What the? Yippee! Oh, that wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see how it goes. First time. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Da, 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 da.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotten fate of all flesh.
We were originally on Aether. Siren is my original home. But we moved to Maryland because we had some friends that were wanting to play for the first time, and obviously we're not able to make new characters on Aether. So we decided to move to Maryland, make an FC. That way, if we ever had new friends that wanted to play, there would be no issues with them joining. And for people in our group that like to do like hard content, at least it's not too bad just DC traveling most of the time.
The odds run through their graves.
Oh!
There.
Oh, I almost made it.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Till then.
I trusted the jumping Lala. Always trust the jumping Lala.
Bothersome. Kill them.
They keep jumping. I stay with them forever. Uh-oh.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Uh-oh. What the hell is happening? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Help! I'm scared! Whoa! Oh, where's my jumping Lala? Jumping Lala, please! Jumping Lala, where are you? What? I'm coming, Jumping Lala! I died, Jumping Lala. I died. Jumping Lala, my goat.
You will die for me now.
Let's see here. What the frick? Okay, I think me and Ant both res the Lala.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, I don't know what just happened. Okay, Tom, sounds good. He got to 100% and wiped the party.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
How do we keep him from getting 100%? What was happening?
Drag them to their graves. There.
How can you tell which side is gonna blow up, or is it the same every time? His hands glow. Okay, I see. I was trying to look, but I couldn't see. But there was a lot going on.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. will reduce you to ether.
Okay, that was better. This is better, guys.
You will die for me now.
Okay, how do we get him not to 100? Oh, by killing the hands. I see, I see.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life
job,
can
guys.
commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Ah! I've been engulfed. Hello? Oh, Asuna. I'm scared. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, hey Siri TV. What the frick is happening? I'm scared. I still have Doom. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Hooray! I didn't die. I escaped. I can't see. I'm in the light. Hooray! I'm alive.
But there are ways to change that.
I'm coming, jumping Lala!
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Hey Siri TV, I hope that you all are having a good night. Welcome to the Brat's Nest.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
1, 2, 3. Oh, up. 4. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, that was a lot so fast.
Fight if you
Thank
must.
you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
You struggle
I will
in
hydrate
vain.
after this fight. Hooray! One of those bosses you have to look to see what's coming. Yeah, I saw the numbers. I just didn't know what they meant. But then I saw in the chat they said odds and evens. So, and twisting. That's gonna be a fun EX. You think so? I hope you guys have a good time doing it. Yay! Good job, everybody. Good job. Bonk. You got paid to do this EX? Oh shit. Hell yeah. That's kind of dope. All right, cutscene.
Is it over?
Desi, thank you for feeding the
memory
mods.
bank.
What happened?
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
Guys,
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
oh, what the fuck?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Motivational speech time, chat.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Yeah, motivational fiend speech
Death can
time.
be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
Baby President baby.
One day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Are they gonna snap out of it? President baby listens to inspiring speech. That thing is so spooky.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No! Yeah! Me! Yeah! Wait! Wait! Yeah! Wugamot!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
About to learn who he's been fucking with. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go Tim. Yes, fuck it up.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Woofy. Hi, Pandy Bear. Yes, no spoilers, but thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad that you started playing. If you want to come join our FC, we're on the Dynamis data center on the server called Marilith. Wooglamot! Oh man.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Yeah! Oh my god, I have goosebumps, you guys. I have oh my god! Oh, that's so sick! Yes! Oh my god, so badass. Coochie Lane? Wait, what data center is that? I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, stab, 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 stab! Stab, stab, slice, slice! Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, hey! Oh, that's on Dynabase as well? Dang. Dang.
The others.
Aww. My turn! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yes! Huge, huge! Big laser! Meow. Is he dead? Oklamat! Lamachi! Yippee!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Yes, you did.
Thank you, Lamati.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Wuklamat. Ugh. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians aren't far. Ascians! And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. We should get going. I'll contact Shale. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? Let us go! Alright, off to the outskirts. Wait, teleport offer. Yeah, I got to save money. I got to save money, chat. Ibi, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Ironville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Hooray! Okay, so technically, I think I still have 2 quests left. It's pretty late though. How long will these last 2 quests take? Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then, why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yuppie's Halo not far from here. Hello, irate cat. Welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your blue cheese. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Cowlick, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Bow, 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 bow. I guess we'll try to just finish out these last 2 quests for 7.3 so that next time we'll start fresh in 7.4. Hear from Hippie So Lit. Yay, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night or Saturday morning. Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pipo was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Yeesh! Now I really should be going. We still had to keep things running without Pipo and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Ciao, 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 ciao. Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes, you guys. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Epi, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Good night, Desi. I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for playing with us. We'll see you later. Good night. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. Okay. Wow, pretty long stream today, guys. Pretty long stream. I'll be going for just a little bit longer. We're gonna finish up these next couple quests, and then I'll probably look for somebody to raid. But wow, 6 hour, it's the rare 6 hour stream, chat. There they are. Tapu. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. This way.
Oh, welcome back.
Voice cutscene.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Just a little bit.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yippee!
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Excuse me.
And what did I do?
You did great,
I was
Gulja.
useless, even with the king's authority.
No, no, you're fine. Oh.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No, don't blame yourself.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Just a silly little guy, Chad. He's such a silly little guy. Just like you guys. Just silly little Chad.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
You're just a baby.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
What is? Walk, walk, walk. What is? What would you like me to see? What is this?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Wow. Swordsman Gululja.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your
Man, I
progress.
wonder if in like some future expansion we're gonna see Gululja all grown up and he's gonna have his swords and he's gonna like kick ass with us.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yes, I want this to be a flashback in a future expansion. And then we spar. But he better stay good and pure forever. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shayla and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, to solution 9. Okay. And here we go. Chat, you guys still hanging in there? I know it's pretty late for me. This is pretty late for my normal stream time, but I hope you guys are hanging in there, and I hope you guys are still having. I hope you're still enjoying the stream. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. How long have you been playing for? Today? I've been live for 6 hours. Or do you mean like how long have I been playing this game in general? Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Know the game? I think I started in like, what was it, 2021 sometime? I don't remember exactly. It was like in the in-between time, after Shadowbringers and before Endwalker. I remember it was like in that in-between time before Endwalker came out, and I was like catching up during that time. The Promise of Tomorrow. Okay, last quest is 7.3. How about you, Solo? How long have you been playing? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. They would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were the only facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. 5.4, 5.5 around that time. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? A break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Hooray! Oh, when Heaven's Word came out. Oh, so you've been playing for a while. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Let's let some time pass. It is so wonderful. I'm very excited for Evercold. And I mean, honestly, even 7.4 and 7.5, I have no idea what's going to happen. Several weeks later. Like, what's the new storyline going to be? Think we're going to, what, between 7.4 and 7.5? We should start, like, I mean, who knows what all will be different. We still have, you know, a bunch before Evercold comes out.
Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Damn, what they read in a whole report.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away.
Is everybody
Permanent
gonna get
gaps
their
in one's
memories
memory
back?
were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Aw, yay!
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Big stretch.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Aww.
Yes! Be safe!
Yes!
See you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh, back home in the country. If people are still wanting to move to Tuliolo, or I guess they can at least like
Despite
easily
the
visit
disruption
now.
caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
We're home-ish. Back in the Old West.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Hi, Kupo. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your evening going? Just finished the patch, huh? Yep, we're on the last quest of 7.3. Going pretty okay. Just playing some PoE too. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, the new season just came out for that, huh? Hey.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Cenotaph.
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
7.4, 7.5 patches are honestly so great. I'm so excited to try it. I'm so excited to see what happens. Especially now that it seems like this storyline is wrapping up. So like it's like what's next? What's next? I have no idea.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Oh.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Smirk.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay. Bye.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you, Kupo. So sweet. Now what? Oh, what's happening now? Excuse me.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only
We did a lot of
agree,
traveling.
especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Look, Lamont!
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Aww. Man, this kind of feels like the end of a whole expansion on its own. To be fair, it's the actual ending to Dawn Trail. Right, that makes sense. Actually wrapping up the whole everything Dawn Trail related.
All right, everyone. Begin.
1, 2, 3. Release them! Yeah! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Is everything gonna be beautiful again? So bright. Yeah, everything's beautiful again. Yay! Yay!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Aww. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Wow. What? 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 Oh, are they just getting their memories back now? I thought something crazy was about to happen. I was like, Jesus, not again. Oh. That has to be so insanely overwhelming. All of a sudden, remembering everyone that you've ever lost. Like, in the long run, it's for the better.
Protected me.
But, like, having that all come back at once has got to be so overwhelming. Hi, Melissa on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Do you? Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you do. I appreciate you saying that. That makes me feel good.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Oh, Melissa, you're so sweet.
So
you're
please,
so sweet. I appreciate
accept
that.
me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
We're just playing, we're finishing up patch 7.3 in Final Fantasy XIV.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is,
Wing Farm.
It will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Queen? Queen
When despair
Spain?
held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
I love wing farming.
We would not ask that you perform the same duties
Yeah,
as our
Taco.
previous ruler.
We got people here that will definitely wing farm with you.
Nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall
Maybe one
upon
day I
you
could be
alone.
convinced, but it's not really my thing.
If that is acceptable,
Not that
we
I don't
implore
want the
you,
wings. I'm just,
please live
you
among
know,
us and lend us your gentle guidance.
hard content stresses me out.
The
Ma'am, I have
Alexandrian
all my
monarchs of
wings.
old
Oh,
cared for us
you're just
and
pog
fought
like
for
that.
us,
Crazy.
and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, Melissa, what kind of videos do you want to make? That's so exciting. I wish you so much luck.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Roblox vids. Oh, nice, nice. Lots of really, a lot of really cool stuff you could do with that, for sure.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, Tom playing Path of Exile also. I'm honestly surprised that the new PoE 2 season hasn't stolen away more of my friends. Thank you for your kind encouragement, EP. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. This is the first time I've been noticed in a live stream before? Really? I know it's probably a lot easier to do in like smaller streamers chats. I know the big streamer chats, it's so hard for them to be able to see everybody. But in the small streamers chats, you know, usually they're able to respond to you a little bit more. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, EP? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Oh, back to Tuliolal. Tuliolal, 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 excuse me. I can't stop. I just can't stop. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yeah. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. What's your music taste? I listen to a little bit of everything. I like a lot of like 2010 like emo, post-hardcore, etc. But recently I've been super into like K-pop and like pop in general. But I mean, I like almost anything. I'm not super picky with music. What about you? No better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Ipi, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. Do you like Bring Me the Horizon? I do! I haven't listened to any of any new stuff, but like some of their old stuff I used to listen to a lot. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the something. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really come far, Gululja. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Remaking the Count Your Blessings album. Oh, that's pog. Oh, just one song? That's still pretty pog. That is still pretty pog. Okay, this is the last one, guys. We've been doing a lot of running around and cutscenes and reading. But we're about done. Let's see. Right up here. Oh, the entire album? Yeah, that is exciting. Hello, hello, hello. Da 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 da. Ipi, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation and may smooth introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details. I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. We have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Gasp. That's a lovely idea. Voices by Motionless in White. Nice, I've heard of them. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh my god, we said the thing! Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you'd like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh heck yeah, Melissa! We love to see it. We've been building a good old emo playlist on Spotify as well. And we got an orchestrion roll. Yippee! That reminds me, I really need to do some inventory management off stream at some point. It's getting pretty bad. Did I hear a bard for like half a second? Ah! It's Cowlick! Oh, he's having nightmares about me. He's like, this bitch.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Yeah, there's no way. No way you're beating me, kid.
One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
How are you alive? Where are you? What is happening? Oh! Angry
time,
baby.
How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
A lot.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who is this? Mama, a
Detected
girl behind
the stench
you.
of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Is it an Asian?
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, who was it? They're not gonna show me right now. Awake. Hooray! Hooray! Always the damn Asians. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Us girls have no limits? Frick yeah! I know that's right. No limits. You think you'll watch FanFest on stream in July? It depends on what time it will be. It's in Europe, right? So I assume it'll be kind of early for me. I actually don't know what time the... Yes, clock it! Oh my god, yes! You're speaking my language. Yeah, it depends on what time. If it falls around my normal stream time or close to it, then I will. But I don't think it will, because it's pretty late in Europe when I usually stream. You can watch the VOD. Yeah, I could watch the VOD, but I definitely plan on watching it live, like when it happens. I just don't know if I'll be streaming it or not. But maybe, I think, if it's not like a normal stream time for me, depending on what time it is, if it's a reasonable time for me to be like up and about and on the computer, then we could probably like do a watch party in Discord. That's what I've done. That's what we did with like the gamer awards and stuff like that. If it's not something I would normally stream or at a time I would stream, then we'll do a watch party in Discord. That would be fun. Pretty late in Europe, don't know what you mean. Looks at sunlight outside. That'd be fun, yeah. Perfect. Well, while Vela is playing us this beautiful music, I'm gonna start looking for somebody to raid. It is late and I have to wake up early. We don't usually stream this late, guys. Not unless I got something really, really fun going on. Which, I mean, this is really, really fun. But usually when it gets like, starts to get around like 11 p.m., which was like 2 hours ago, that's when I start getting tired. That's when I start getting sleepy. Who's streaming? Not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love and give her some fucking smooches too. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you gently. I'm gonna screw you something. I'm gonna bow, 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 down, down, completely. And then I said, hey, I bought you flowers. And then I said, wait a minute, Sally. I don't remember the words, guys. And you from Zanzibar. And then I'm gonna wait. I don't know what part of the song we're at anymore. What's your favorite position? Oh no, dish. Oh, this is the Zanzibar part. You from Zanzibar. And then I'm gonna fuck you sweetly. And then I'm gonna bone you completely. And then I'm gonna love you sweetly. And then I'm gonna fuck you hard. Yeah, this is Tenacious D. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's time for me to go. You guys can hear the stream. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. But, guys, stick around because we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Don't go anywhere. It's raid time, chat. It's time to raid. We're gonna go raid Miss Fushi. Miss Fushi is doing karaoke right now, pre-gaming with drinks and chatting, then karaoke. They say it's their birthday elf, which is super pog. We love a good birthday. So we're gonna raid Miss Fushi. If you've never raided with us before, here's what we do. Oh, Neff's already got it. Here's what we do. If you're a sub, you can copy paste the VPie Lightstick copy pasta. If you're not a sub, you can copy paste the Stinky Cheese copy pasta. That's a global emote you can use anywhere. We're gonna go over to Miss Fushi's chat. We're gonna spam the chat with the raid chant, all the love and all that good stuff. I would really, really appreciate it if you came along. If you have the time to hang out, say hello to Miss Fushi, wish her happy birthday. And you know, if you enjoy their content, you should give them a follow and support them as well. Don't forget to join us in Discord, guys, if you haven't already. There's the link. And then I also post on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. I do all that stuff. All the links for that is down below. Or you can find it in my Discord. Come find me, guys, because I post all over the place and we hang out in Discord a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow. Next 2 days, we're playing Alien Isolation. So I'm very excited to do that. It's my first time playing Alien Isolation. I will be live around 6 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the raids, the follows, all the people that I got to meet today. I really had a good time, and we'll do more Final Fantasy next week, okay? We'll do more Final Fantasy next week. I love you guys. Bye. 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 Have a great night. Bye.